What's up, everybody? Good to see you all. Hope everyone's doing well.
Hello there.
Definitely had a little frustration with the game at the beginning of the day yesterday, and we could run into the same situation today, and we'll just roll with it the best we can. It's basically been confirmed by Hellraiser that the Ship at Sea terror mission spawn has to be addressed and hasn't been yet. So if we get another one of those terror missions, it might be one of the few things that I reload. Not to avoid a terror mission entirely, just that type of terror mission, because it puts the player in an abhorrently disadvantaged position immediately. Yes, this is hard mode. No one's expecting it to be easy, but that is known to be an issue at this point. So we'll see if we get another one of those popping up, and we'll cope accordingly as best we can. Yesterday, I managed to start a new run, roll 4 or 5 soldiers with very good stats, lose my first soldier to walking on my own damn proximity grenade, and then do a flawless base assault. So, you know, 6 one way, half a dozen the other. What are you doing for dinner tonight? I have no idea. I'll worry about that later. I'm sure I have some stuff here in the house. I'm actually extremely blessed thanks to the folks who tuned in here. I just haven't had the opportunity to do grocery shopping, but I actually am able to now. So I've got some ground beef in the fridge that I took out of the freezer that I need to do something with. So I'll probably just make like a poor man's stroganoff with it a little bit later. I would make tacos, except I don't have all the other stuff for tacos. I don't have lettuce, which I prefer, but don't need. I don't have any tomato, because I live in Texas. I would be doing Tex-Mex tacos, which is, you know, lettuce, tomatoes, cheese, sour cream. And I don't have lettuce, tomatoes, or cheese at the moment, so I have cheese. I don't know if I have tortillas, so I'll do something later, but tomorrow is my day to do some grocery shopping, so I get to get some stuff. Cheese is a thing, is a luxury I can't often afford. I'm in a slightly better position now because of some recent generosity from my community here. So I'll be able to buy some more cheese when I do grocery shopping tomorrow. I have a little bit, but I ration that shit, so. All right, so yeah, we are gonna see if this campaign can go. We had a literal flawless base assault, which I'm gonna, you know, attribute to the boring approach of proximity mine, you know, mining, because we didn't even lose a drone and we took out the first base. So again, that's not the way I do all the bases, but the first couple bases I have to take out in the campaign, it's absolutely the strategy that I employ, because I don't want to suffer huge losses. The last campaign, we wound up losing almost all of, you know, we lost 6 soldiers and 3 drones, and it's still a positive score. You still come out the other side with a successful alien base, but it's a lot better when no one dies there. So we are in February, so we'll have to see if we get any UFOs, because quite often we don't. But if we get lucky, maybe we'll get some fighters doing like retaliation sweeps or something. Obviously that would mean that eventually we're going to face retaliation, but ships to shoot down and profit from is good. So, and keep our score up. I expect we're going to face at least 1 terror mission during this in-game month, possibly 2. So let's get ready to get to work. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side live, or don't even know how you got here. The time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing with our attempts to get a run going in XCOM UFO Defense Hard Mode Expansion Campaign 3. I think we're on our fourth, actual attempt. We've got a good start, but we've got to get past the next hurdle, which is the terror missions of this month to kind of see if we're a go or not. So, see what we figure out. Well, let's do it. All right. Okay. Just kind of recapping on what I purchased after the base assault. All right, do I start a third? Do I start a third base? I think we just have to wait on the third base, probably until at least the next in-game month. All right. Let's see what happens. Well, I already bought the scientists. There's most of them, and there's 5 more coming still. And I'll get more engineers once this is done. How'd we do on those newbies? You were already here. I don't remember if you were, but those are great stats. Reactions are above average, but that's the only, deficit I see. Cuban. Okay, yeah. All right. Yes. I need to look at the research. I want to have the research tree for this pulled up because that's something that I'm going to be needing to reference until I kind of recommit it or the changes to it to memory. Mod research tree. Cool. Got it up? Alright. What's up, Franz? Good to see you. And everybody else, I guess I didn't really do a roll call, but hello, everybody. Awesome to see you all today. Pretty solid stats, a little bit low on bravery. That'll catch up or they'll die. Latvia? Latvian. Nice reactions. Strength will need to catch up a little bit, but... Oh, God. That's a unique color scheme, and it's gotta be an African country because I don't... The stats here are ridiculous other than strength. Like, this is insane. Don't tell me, Jat. Come on, man. Like, give me a chance before you just type it out. Lower reactions, but everything else there's pretty good. That's, Belarus. Another good stats here. You got all these kills basically in that, alien base. No, 5 of them. Still good. Those are actually really good stats on those new hires, so. For anyone curious, these tests were testing the spawn on that, I was trying to see if I could adjust the spawn points on those terror missions without messing with anything, too aggressively. We'll just hope that one doesn't spawn, and it's possible that I'll reload. So I need to save, like, every in-game day, so that if the terror mission does spawn at sea, I can reload to have it spawn on land, potentially. So. I want to play Iron Man, but those missions are essentially categorized as a bug with their initial spawn location at this point, so not much to be done about that. Okay, so here's one of the other small problems. I don't know if it's a small problem or if it'll become a big problem with having to divert into the research for containment to ensure you see a lab ship, is you stop going into the other lines. Whereas you would obviously still have to do all of the research to get a to get a containment done, to get a live alien before you could research a data core. But knowing you had the data core, you could then pace your research as your own playstyle dictates, whether you go offensive, defensive, alloys, or containment. Not having the data core, and the only way to ensure that I even have a chance at it, I have to build containment. That screws up research, because now I can't do alloys, alloy armor, alloy weapons, alloy ammo, improved Sky Ranger. I have to wait on all of that just to try to get a containment built, and then I have to build the containment in a stupid place in my base. Really, just put the data slate back in the freaking base, man. Come on. All right. What if I try to make a minor concession and do what I almost never do in Classic? And maybe they get lucky and get the lowest calculation possible and get that out soon. Alloys aren't necessary anyway? According to who? Alloy aren't necessary anyway. And then you say ammo, alloy, ammo. I don't... Try a full sentence, because I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Cursed. What's up, Voldaris? Alloy ammo isn't necessary. Okay, that's true. But the game's already hard enough. You're already putting a massive hurdle in front of the player to get to laser, and now you're forcing them to pursue that research line instead of going into alloy ammo, which is really beneficial when it comes to things dying more consistently. So, necessary? No. But that's the same as Hellraiser's argument that lasers aren't necessary to fight mutons. Yeah, not technically, but that's not a good argument. All right. Can I live with the lower storage so that I could put the containment there and then move it later to where I want it? That's a tough question. Hey, Eduardo, Donkus. Good to see you. Moose and Kirsten, Jat and Coviers and everybody else. I didn't really do a roll call today, but it's awesome to see you all here. All right. Excuse me. Well, we're only a little bit in, but tiny little blip of activity from the aliens. That could have been the first day that the base existed, though. Floater autopsy. Fix these. Maybe we get lucky. Can't really afford more engineers right now, so I need to see a UFO first. Ah, of course. Well, it's not in the water. Let's put that on the backup. All right. I'm just seeing if there's any other activity I missed. If we missed any UFOs yet. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright. Terror mission, huh? This is gonna be at night. Eduardo, the mechanical terror units don't show up till a lot later, the sectopods, and they don't have a specific weakness to laser, like in the base game. The normal one might, but the armored ones don't. And every soldier will be needing to use laser weapons, because laser is something we will be using for a lot longer than in the base game. It's not just a stepping stone to plasma. It is our primary weapon armament for the first half of the campaign, if not longer. Okay, can I juggle this to daylight? I kind of doubt it. Because if I go right now, they're going to fly right over. But it's going to rotate around to be nighttime, I think, right away. Do I take a tank? Yes, but in the base game, sectopods take additional damage from laser, so they're not specifically weak to it. They're just not strong against it specifically. Jack, I honestly don't know. I'm trying not to think about it too much because I'll just be disappointed, probably. Or we might get it right in the daylight. Okay. Well, at least we get it in the daylight. Yeah, but that's not a metric for success. Not being worse than a piece of absolute garbage is not success. All right. I wasn't gonna land if it was a night mission. I would have then redirected an interceptor to it and redirected the Sky Ranger, and I would have started juggling it. So, I didn't really... Yeah. Well, this is gonna suck. These are the... Maybe they're not the apartment building ones. Still, not great, but... Well, we have an edge and a corner, so... Still don't like it. There's the ship. Big buildings are going to be troublesome for clearing. Frickin' Illyrium clips, man. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough map. That's already pretty clear. Closed quarters. It might mean civilians live slightly longer, because the aliens will have to kind of hunt for them within the buildings, but bleak hope. That'll do it. Okay. At least one armed civilian. Which we're in, like, northern Alaska. Most of the civilians should be armed. Because of wildlife. Looks like there's some police force here. Okay. Okay, they can't actually walk out of this area without going around the building. So, you can see that at 2 tiles distance, it got me like halfway. I'm really surprised they didn't get stunned, but... Just a quick scan to make sure I don't see any more movement over here, which would indicate an alien, and then we'll just hold there for a second. Motion scanners are very, not useless, but lower use in the early parts of a Terra mission when there's a bunch of civilians still running around, because you don't know what you're tracking. That's not an inaccurate soldier. Very annoying. Another soldier who is not inaccurate. Jeez, guys. It's a giant target. This is gonna suck if it misses. Knocked a civilian out. Not what I want to do. This fire just started. It must have been the fence getting set on fire by that, which is interesting. Open door. I suppose I gotta let that civilian get out into the fight. Are they gonna make much of a difference anyway? No, probably not. Jeez, there's another 2 cells. Alright. We're gonna get the kill credit for that civilian. Unfortunately. Because these two fired 3 rounds between them and didn't hit the Reaper 1 time. That one died. There is a silicoid there. Alright. Oh! I thought this Reaper was, like, stuck inside. It only was able to get inside because the wall got blown out. Okay. I was like, the fuck? The first shot did hit it, just didn't get it down. I wonder if that's a civilian that it's going after. Don't want to be near the fire. All right. It is a civilian. It's a good thing it's not a floater, because I walked up to it with no time units, but... Paramedic with a taser. We won't be able to infer specifically what, but... So we've got 2 units moving around in here. All right. He shot the Reaper twice. There's a floater over here, and he shot that Reaper twice. Yeah, that's the floater. I think he's using a plasma pistol with an Illyrium clip. Yep. Alright. Does the tank kill the civilian? Nope. Not yet, at least. He lived. I didn't have a direct shot on him, so I shot at the chair. Reflect the Hayeks onto him. Kinda worked, but he lived. We know there's one over here with a blade, because we've heard the blade go off multiple times. I really don't want to be over here. Very exposed. But I don't want this guy living. It did open a hole in the roof. I didn't know if it would do enough damage to go through. It didn't, but there's a hole there now, which might just give him a way to escape into the air, which is funny, but... This is the soldier at the biggest risk if I leave him up this turn. How far can you get this? He's dead. A lot of activity. That's the paramedic. Is that a second paramedic? No, it's the same one, I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I flipping knew it. Ah! Two 2 full hits, 2 large damage hits, and he's alive. Come on, man. Shoot him twice in the back. Hit him twice with a shotgun in the back, and he lives. Frustrating. Like, it's one thing if it's only 1 hit or if it's a miss, but double connection. 2 of the shotgun shots hit, and he survives it. They both hit for high damage, too. What the fuck just happened? There's no way it was shooting at them. They're behind, like, a lot of smoke. And it landed 2 shots? What the actual hell? With a pistol? We don't have vision of him. There's no vision of him. And yet, he was... If I shoot it again with the tank, it's gonna kill this SWAT officer. Horse. Okay, I'm gonna explain why that's a problem. Hellraiser said he disabled reaction fire not causing mutual surprise. That's mutual surprise. Running is supposed to cause mutual surprise again. So that's visibility on that tile. We should see him because there's no visibility from this tile, so I'm not moving into his line of sight without mutual surprise. The moment I step into this tile should be mutual surprise, and he shouldn't shoot. It's specifically in the notes for the most recent update he just gave me. If I'm not able to see him from there, then there's no way. If he can see me, I can see him from that tile. I may not be able to shoot him with a right-handed weapon from that tile, but there's definite vision there. I've lost too many soldiers to win this mission, so... Yeah, I'm aware there was a wall there. He saw me. If the wall blocks me seeing him, then the wall blocks him seeing me. That doesn't make any sense. His vision is direct into the wall. There's no way he has vision there. He's not in this tile where he's seeing an angle. He's looking at the wall. He's a floater. He doesn't have psi sense, and psi sense doesn't allow reaction shots. There is, but psi sense doesn't allow reaction shots. It's still a physical shot that takes place, which is determined by the mutual surprise rules. The cone of his vision, he can see that tile. But there's no reason I can't see him from that tile. There should either be mutual vision or no vision in that situation. If one can see the other, they can see each other from there. All right. That's exactly my point, Cursed. If the alien were standing here and my soldier were on that tile, we wouldn't be able to see him. Like, if he can't see me from this tile, he shouldn't see me from that tile, and yet somehow he does. Oh. Did I just save over my... I must have. Awesome. That makes sense. That line makes sense, but not... He can't see me on this tile, but suddenly gains vision of me when I'm closer to the wall. Nah, that does not make any sense. Hold on. Let me look at this on the voxel. I know it's only one soldier, but I'm just trying to figure out what's going on there. I need to have a soldier in... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Give me just a second. I just... some information gathering here for... Damn it, the wall. I need that wall intact. Hold on. Let me see what I can do here. Well, I need to recreate the angle from the exact tile that it happens on. No, on mutual sighting, nobody fires. That's the whole thing with mutual surprise. On mutual surprise, nobody fires. That's the whole reason why it's odd the way it's happening. Because when mutual surprise happens, nobody fires. That's the whole deal with mutual surprise, is that no one gets an attack. I hit the floor on the tile that he's standing on. Bruh. Okay. I'm just trying to test something and you can't even land a shot, you piece of crap. Look at that. I have no time units left. And he didn't take a reaction shot there. The fuck is... Game, I'm just trying to test something. Can you stop being an absolute prick about it right now? I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh my god. I am so tired of the horrible coding on how shotguns work. Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the state of the mission, but I'm just trying to, I want to test the vision from that position, see what we're working with. If that SWAT officer gets in the way of... Okay. Who's looking this way? There is no... Okay. Really, game? That you're trying to sell that noise. This is from the floater's point of view when it's looking forward. The soldier would be to the left. It can't see any of that tile. But apparently there's, if he's turned, only after he's turned, there's a tiny sliver of the model visible. And yet, the other way, this soldier looking this way doesn't see the enemy. Actually, they do. Hold on. No, they miss it by a pixel. There's a single pixel difference there. That is absurd. That's not even vision from both sides. No, floaters don't have a wider vision than soldiers. At all. The vision of the unit's the exact same. Oh my god, I got too many fucking things open. Hold on. That's my point, Cursed. They're not supposed to. Their field of vision is identical. That's my point. There is no additional field of vision from the units. That's why there's something wrong there. All one-tile units have identical vision cones. It's entirely identical. So there's no reason for him to turn when that soldier's out of his vision. And yet he turns and reaction fires. All right. What am I doing here? I think this is what I'm gonna do. This must have been right before it spawned. I'm not sure. Hold on. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do, because I have too much information about the position of some units there. We're gonna get a different map generation, and whatever happens, we're just gonna roll with it. I wanted to test that because that vision feels like that's very wrong, odd. I don't know. This will generate a completely different map. Whatever happens here is what happens, even if we get a squad wipe. Fucking gotta do all this shit again. Okay, I had you on heavy cannon, so that's fine. I fucked up. This doesn't have the tank. I was like, there were soldiers there that I didn't see. Freaking screwed that up. Okay. Alright. Whatever happens, happens. But I'm gonna send the same crew composition. Alright. Hope the map's not complete trash. Alright. Oh, it's one of the fucking apartment buildings. Ugh. Those are the worst. It's not. Okay. That's a building type I haven't seen as much before. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know if it's cool or not. It might be worse. What are you seeing? Oh, silicoid, okay. It hasn't moved yet, so there's no burning tiles. Uh-huh. What I should have done is just saved that and continued that mission, and then just tested that at a later time, but those units having the exact same vision profile, and then one having a massive advantage in vision there is odd. And it was just the specific tile that it interacted with was, I don't know. Maybe I'm just making excuses. Felt wrong. No death on that shot? There wasn't even a pause. Like someone went unconscious. That was a small launcher very close to us. That's what that was. There's a floater right here with a small launcher. Oh, okay, no. I saw the green on the edge of his on that blade, and for some reason it looked like it was a small launcher. Well, that building is one that's part of, like, the base game, too, so it's not like it's a different terrain. It's probably always been that way, and I've just never interacted with it directly enough to notice, but... Either way. Oh. Hello. That could have been a civilian in there, but, you know. Yeah, specifically with the wall under the window blown out and a unit on that exact tile to that exact soldier tile. Whatever happens, happens going forward. Even if it feels odd, I'll save and investigate it later if I feel like it warrants looking at further, but it was just very weird, yeah. Facing that exact, yeah, it was a very interesting set of potential circumstances to get to that exact point, I think. Oh. Oh, that would have been great. Bro, what is with the floaters just resisting? That is not that narrow of a shot profile, is it? It is. He's clipped by the corner of the building a lot more than I thought he would be. Yeah, that doesn't seem to line up. This corner of the building is apparently blocking, like, most of his line of sight to her. Even though when you look at it, it looks like she would have basically a clean shot to him. I'm hesitant to take a shot from further back. Because it's a high X round. Just gonna be a day of experiencing some oddities in vision, it seems. Yeah, isometric, my point of view to it is obviously odd as well. Oh, there's mutual vision there. Brother, how much health do these things have? All right. I don't want to shoot from here because they're going to be shooting over the tank and... No. But now, that's an enemy who's alive with a plasma shotgun, probably loaded with Illyrium, and he's just going to haul ass shooting at us, and he doesn't even have to be accurate. He's going to hit somebody. Alright, maybe we can get lucky here. I don't like banking on luck, but... Too much ammo to take out one freaking enemy. Hey, Chaos. It's going alright so far. I'm trying not to, trying to be me with the game. It's gonna be frustrating. Fine. The game's gotta cheat to beat me. That's gonna be my personal rationale, my own justification to myself. Even if it's completely false, I'm just gonna tell myself that the game just has to cheat to even have a chance against me. Haha. I'm just that good. joke. The real difficulty in that shot, Curse, was that it was a flying target. So there wasn't a direct backdrop, like, for the grenade to hit. I didn't, Chaos. Link that in the Discord. Link something to it in the gaming galleria in the Discord so I can see it. You got it, Coviers. Keeping it chill, murdering scumbags who cheat. That's what it's all about, baby. Get wrecked! I got the floater that came out over here. There he is right there on the ground. Get fucking destroyed. I figured the ship had to be kind of centered up. Given the profile of the rest of the map, like there wasn't room for it over here, and we know this is a corner. So this is kind of the only place the terror ship could have been present. There's a silicoid over here still, but... Oh. It made a mad dash to the other side. I mean, alright. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorite games of all time. And I would love a version of it that I could play on the PC that wasn't so wonky, because you can play through, like, an Android emulator. You can play the War of the Lion. Or I could play, like, on my PS1 emulator. I could play the original, but I just want a good one. Yeah, Hill Home, fucking yes. I also need to... And then he misses an aim shot by, like, a lot. I also need to play the Tactics Ogre remaster. I have it. Someone was actually generous enough to gift that to me a while ago, and I just haven't gotten to playing it. Tactics Ogre Reborn? I played a little bit of it off stream, but those would be games I would want to get in on an extra day. And it releases in my birth month? Hell yeah! Give me 1 second while I wish list this. Oh, what an incredible game, man. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of the best games ever. Wonderful gameplay, beautiful sprite animations, vibrant colors, excellent story. A story that I was not able to appreciate when I first played it because I was a kid. And there was a depth and complexity to the story that was beyond what my, 11-year-old brain really was able to appreciate. But such a complex story. Hill Home, I am with you there, man. This should have been a proxy, not a high X, because I don't know what the status of civilians over there is. You're gonna learn today. Nothing in... Okay. Okay. This tile is haunted. Specifically when this tile is blown out and there's an alien standing specifically in this tile looking exactly the... You suck sometimes, game. You're an amazing game, but sometimes you suck. I killed the floater that was on the ground. I've already counted him, so... I figured that was... Yeah, there was a chance. That's why I didn't want anyone close to the tank when I took the shot. And why I'm not going to fire the grenade or the rocket launcher. The silicoid's not exactly a danger to me at the moment. I don't want him having time units and reaction firing and killing somebody, so. Didn't hear a civilian scream there. That's good. Might as well be an aim shot. Nope. What? What do you mean? No viable trajectory. Get your eyes checked. The silicoid, because they have the Snake Man death sound that's a stock sound of like a dinosaur dying. That's how I remember it. I've said that multiple times in previous streams. It sounds like the T-Rex dying sound, or one of the T-Rex sounds from like Land Before Time, you know, the animated dinosaur movie from the 80s. One of the many, I should say. Solid boy. All right. Let's get that onto the ground. Man, it's a lot of buildings to clear. Very dangerous. She only started with one good stat. And yet... Yeah, except that I can't risk the skill, you know, the point loss even further from me being the responsible party for civilian deaths. I have to be somewhat tempered in my use of explosives, at least slightly. Got the Reaper. That was weird angle. Must have been a civilian right at the corner. So there was a shot over here at our tank. Shot at my tank in your tomb flame. Floater, you give love a bad name. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a shot onto him. So there was a shot here. There must be a civilian standing in one of these tiles. And that floater tried to get him. Get wrecked! Blood red nails on your fingertips. Schoolboy's dream. You act so sure. Your very first kiss was your first kiss goodbye. Run. No one can save me. The damage is get wrecked. Done. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Played my part, and you played your game. Don't know if that's civvy or floater. Have to assume it's a floater until I see it. Can't tell if that's a silicoid moving around that's setting fire, or if it was one of those small launcher shots that we heard go off. I don't like that the doors are going to be facing away from where we're approaching the ship, because it's going to put us in very close proximity to the doors as soon as we come around the ship itself. We're going to stay kind of defensive in our positioning and exploration for the moment. Me play defensively? Couldn't happen. Ooh, what's up, Reaper? XCOM doesn't fear the Reaper. Hey-ya! Damn, she got an arm. Who are you? Got him. There you go, Honker. It works. Jack, I like it. Shot through the bugged wall, and you're to blame. Floater, you give reactions a bad name. Blood red nails on your fingertips. Boy's dream, you act so shy. Very first kiss was your first kiss goodbye. Whoa, there's nowhere to run. Dude. Freaking buildings on that side too, so it's very narrow approach to the front of the ship. They knew what they were doing. Go to safety! The fuck are you doing? Whoa. That boy is up there. These are the worst building tiles in these terror missions. These four-corner... It's a silicoid walking around up there. These four-corner, like, 5-high apartment buildings are so bad. This is gonna suck, but someone's gonna have to get in there. Because that's most likely a floater. That's only a 48! Damn! That's a nice shot. Silicoid. Silicoid. Well, that's not good. Damn it. Oh, it did land there. Is he gonna get caught? He might get set on fire if he stays on that tile, so I have to move him again. Not too much risk to the tank from a pistol, but obviously any of the soldiers could get one-tapped. And the tank could get killed, but it would take concentrated fire from a pistol for at least a full turn. I was waiting for the tank to crumple right there. That was an incendiary bomb. So there's a small launcher user with an incendiary round. He just set that whole building on fire. Yeah, the tank took a little bit of damage from that, but not much. Well, he's wounded. Oh, silicoid. I like this guy. Hydnan's, yes! This drone's about to die, too, because it doesn't have enough timeliness to move to the side. There's a silicoid over here. Yeah, it's closer to me. Okay. It now has a proximity grenade under it. Okay, you put this on the drone. Might give it enough vision to shake off that floater seeing it for a turn. Every now and then I fall apart. Once said use the turnaround melody, so now it's in my head. Center door? Okay, the doors are centered. At least they're not on the wings. Not wings like an airplane, just wings to the side of the main body. No shot, right? Yeah. Still don't think there's a shot. Oh, hold on. Nope. Yeah, boxes and shit. Boxes in the way, and I don't care. Well, I just destroyed all their furniture. Least of their worries at this point, but still. Just for my own edification, I want that to not be showing unexplored. Okay, you need to come over here. Didn't kill the silicoid yet. That floater just killed himself. So he just died probably to fire damage, if I had to guess. Someone just shot the tank. But it was him. Okay. We're gonna get a wound on that civvy. Oh, we didn't. If I fire that rocket launcher, they're gonna get wounded. The silicoid is going upstairs now. Like, bro, what are we doing? Yeah, I know it's there. Keep moving. And you'd think a firefighter would be like a natural enemy to a silicoid, like put its fire out and shit, you know? There's no way we're going to be able to ever get that up there without being way closer, but it's one of the ways we can kill that floater without having to go all the way into the building. I need you back over here. The floater definitely killed himself, okay? We heard his shot go off, and then he died. Freaking floater sympathizers. Scumbag sympathizers. It's a very weird map layout, man. It somehow feels extremely exposed and entirely claustrophobic at the same time. Run away from the... Yes. So the silicoid attacked the firefighter there. I don't know. They didn't die. I don't know if they took any damage. You'd think that maybe their equipment would make them, like, very resistant to fire damage. I don't know if a silicoid actually does fire damage with its attacks, though. Like incendiary damage. Our tank is putting in work. There's a floater over here. Because we saw it shoot up into this building. Yep. Such a great shot, and then he doesn't die. that door opened, so the floater moved into the stairwell, most likely. So the floater's over here. In this... Alright, let's see. We get lucky. We might kill this firefighter, but... Definitely a silicoid. Didn't get him. If anything, I gave him an opening to get out. And he killed a drone. Yeah. Okay. Let's spot him and kill him. That one is still up because we don't see his body or his weapon on the ground. We need to be aware of that. Good. Alright. I need you to adapt your pattern over here. Hello? You're bleeding. You're bleeding less or more now? One or the other. Either way, it's bad. Okay, so the silicoid is still over... Oh, silicoid's down. Cool. That was the other closest threat to us that was in that vicinity. So it's dealt with. Okay. What damage types do... It's probably incendiary. Melee. It's just melee. So they just do pure melee damage. Okay. The firefighter could have just gotten lucky. I think he's probably dead now. Where did this guy go? Found him. Good job, Marathi. Who shot at me? Who the hell said that? Reaper can't get through here because of the terrain. So it could go around, but... It could go around, but... Woo! That's a flaming hot Reaper. Hey! Piss off, mate! The fuck said you could do that? Alright. How do I deal with that guy? Probably too close to this building. Out of range. I'm predicting that this floater's gonna try to go over the top, and he's gonna set that off. I'm probably wrong, but that's my prediction. I wish I had scouted further, and I had his grenade launcher shot to use against this, because the Reaper wasn't a threat. He is. That's a Carolina Reaper. Uh-huh. Yep, that is now what a Reaper on fire is called. That is a Carolina Reaper. Lock it in, it's canon. You're the only one who doesn't have experience yet. That city in the middle. Oh! What's up, Carolina? Sweet Caroline. I know they're different, but that's... Bum, bum, bum. That's why I moved them back. That's exactly why. Ooh, I got you, son. Damn it! All right, get out of the way. 45 for an aim shot. Well, at least I got the Reaper. You don't have a grenade. Balls! My prediction about that floater's path was obviously wrong. I don't want to hear about it. You see this guy? Well, we know shotgun ammo doesn't exist past a certain point, so doesn't matter. I don't think you're gonna have enough time units, but it might be right on it. Oh, just short. Balls. Wait a minute. Do I need a grenade? Fucking boxes. All right, go over here. Most likely thing for him to go after is the tank. Get you behind this trash can. Building. Grenade here would be devastating. Okay. The engineer went Zirkin. Nice. I think there's still a Reaper over here. Thought wrong, or else it cleared a lot of distance. Tough to say. Less than 10? I know that's not a very accurate answer, but that's about as best as I have right now. Oh. Hello, sir. Hey, sir, can you die? Thank you. I should have taken a shot against that floater with them. They still haven't gotten experience. There was a Reaper out here still. Okay. I thought there was. Ooh, on top of the ship. Hold up. Wait a minute. You'd absolutely shit on. I have Baldur's Gate 3. I just still have not had the time to get into it because I know that if I let myself get into it, I'm gonna like get all the way into it, and I have other gaming obligations, if you will, continually, so haven't had the time. I played it a little bit, but like it's not, I haven't played it none, but she got her experience. That dude was close at hand. I do not like how close he was. That's not primed. Speaking of, give me just a second. Well, maybe only 2 left. But is that silicoid? Okay. We saw the burning over there for a long time, but the thing never made any movement. Can you get over here? I think that's the last 2. You ain't got no weapon, floater. I mean, hell. Somebody lived. So look at that. I didn't lose a soldier. I didn't lose a tank. I lost one drone. A perfect mission here, not considering the civilians, gets me a negative 10 or 15. No! The player shouldn't be punished for having a nearly flawless mission. Fucking change this. And that's with the civilian alive. One civilian saved, and I got a negative score. That's also considering that now this is all added. This wasn't here before. There wasn't a ship in previous versions. So all of this would have been not here. Ugh. Imagine that talk IRL. Okay, so here's the talk IRL. Only 22 civilians died to the super advanced alien UFO that landed in the middle of the town. We saved all but 22 civilians and killed 33 of the... Yeah, we need more funding. Like, obviously, all in all, that's a really good result for a hard mode terror mission, but... Think about the structural damage to infrastructure. Think of how bad it would be if we didn't show up at all. According to a 2021 census, there's like 3,200 people in that city, in that little town. Only 22 of them died. Come on. That's a pretty good ratio. The aliens were the ones setting everything on fire. All right. $500 grand. When do I start that second lab? On Hellraiser's like recap or breakdown of the thing, he talks about, like, suggested number of scientists. But he also says radar bases are needed, which is not true. It's also funny that some general advice when playing, and the last one listed is play Iron Man, but he said in the Discord himself that he doesn't play Iron Man. Recommends 100 scientists by April. I've got a little bit of time then. So I'll do the lab and the scientists in the next month. So am I dipping into a third base now? The maintenance cost will be pretty minimal on just the start of it. Okay. We're going to leave this section of Russia/Siberia uncovered unless I go... I think I'll probably put in a filler radar station up there later. Yeah, let's just get the bulk of the U.S. covered, including Hawaii. All the way down to Panama. Panama! Alright. Wet nose. All right. It's so good, Thorsnor. It really is. Ooh. 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 Intact, small on ground? Yes. All right, let's get some of these rookies. Patrick Gilligan? You've been on missions and haven't gotten kills. Time to change that. My tank doesn't have enough ammo. Okay. What's up, Cherry? So good. So good. Excuse me. There were some people down here who had some stats. Let's, Ana? I'm guessing? It's, New Zealand. Maori name, I think. I would imagine. Austrasrinkes. Some killer stats. Let's get some strength on that and get you working. Alright. Let's reorganize this. It's a hell of a soldier. He's been on grenade launcher. Then on grenade launcher he will stay. Sylvain, you've been on 2 missions and you're still a rookie. Let's change that. Austris. But you're not that, so you're going to be in the 2nd row. You are going to be at the front. You are really good stats. I'm not sure how I want to use that yet. Jerry, we will get you added to the roster if you're not already on there. Let me double check. You are not. Nice. Nice. We'll start naming soon. Basically, our break point is probably the end of this in-game month, but until we see a lab ship, I don't want to wait that long because that might be ages. But this in-game month, if we get through this in-game month, then we probably name up and see where we're at. Maradi is at the front. There we go. Need more motion scanners. No wonder you haven't leveled up. Can't fucking carry anything. Don't know what kind of small it is. So, it could be a fighter, sentry ship, excavator. I didn't mean to scan there. Scan when nothing has moved yet. It's a fighter. Okay. A landed fighter is pretty rare. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. What, whoa, whoa, whoa. Which one of you's in charge? Maybe it's you. Probably floaters then. Landed fighter is a rarity. You don't see that too terribly often. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Two can be as bad as one, but the loneliest number is the number one. Where are you, Sylvain? Alstrus? Time for you to level, sir. Boy, mother! He was like, nope, I'm not leveling. You can't make me. Good. Good. Let the hate flow through you. Gilligan? You gonna have enough for a shot? You should have enough for a snapshot. I guess it is a snapshot. All right. Valverde. So bad. Anna. Anna. Actually, no. I don't want to drift too far back because if there's an alien back here, I want it to shoot at the drone if it moves up. Okay. Okay, so I was running there, I was sprinting with the drone, and Mutual Surprise did engage, so... Or at least, when he saw it, he stopped. Whether it may not have triggered Mutual Surprise, it was looking the other way, but... Sylvain got experience. Anna. Here, move out of the way. Nice. Gilligan? Boom! Okay, I put a sniper rifle in your hand and I'm regretting it immensely, Gilligan. Get better. I don't like that. He's good. That was dead center, too. Like, that hit it directly. Oh. Oh, hello. Valverde, get you some experience. No, some experience, fucker. Alright. Dealt with. Yep, I knew it. I knew you were gonna be up there. I know your tricks, game! You know what? I got a present for you, Mr. Floater. Got wrecked. No, I don't think there's other ammo for it. I think it's just to help indicate to players that that's what it is a smoke launcher. You used to have to buy ammo for them in the earlier versions of hard mode that I played. Now, they get 3 a mission and that's it, but you don't have to restock it. It's automatic. That's why we ducked behind the tree. Tree took the hit. We didn't. Alright, nope, not gonna have enough. Well, better than him firing. Marati, Valverde, and Gilligan still hasn't landed a shot. Where's my other drone? Right there. Cool. Gilligan landed a shot. Didn't kill it, but he did land the shot. It's a sectoid over here, right? Yep, right there. Okay. Got the floater. The sectoid was the one doing all the shooting. Oh, he's close. The shots aren't even in. He's not even hitting the ground. He's literally firing at the side of a hill. And he's not even hitting the ground? Come on. Yeah, but that's in place of the scanner. Cursed. Because the scanner isn't default. The scanner is the piece of equipment that changes. They all have smoke launchers. All right. Shoot. Of course he killed it. Heavy plasma. I mean, sure. That's so stupid. Not only that it still had the time units for another shot, but that he can't make that shotgun shot? Like, really? Shotguns, I'm gonna say it until it happens. Shotguns need an accuracy penalty at close range. He can see the whole of the target. Like on the voxel view, he can see it's not cut by the doorway. He sees 100% or 90% of the floater model. There's no reason to miss with a shotgun from there. You have to try to miss with a shotgun at that range. Shotguns need to be buffed in close range. If you're gonna nerf them so heavily for long range, they need to be stronger in close range, as they actually are. So stupid. Like, there's no reason either of them should miss a shot there. They should have an accuracy... If I said penalty, you knew what I meant. They should have an accuracy increase, bonus. An exceptionally big accuracy bonus at close range. You knew what I meant. The fact that they're basically useless half the time at a distance of 3 meters. Pointless. Well, it's not even turn 14 yet. So it makes some degree of sense that some of them would remain in the ship and not leave. No, we can't shoot from there because your gun doesn't operate if it's more than 3 feet from the enemy, apparently. Okay. All right. Not terrible. We're not losing score, so they don't have another base up. That's good. Oof. It's a grind. And it's early in said grind. Exalt Sniper, welcome in on the YouTube side. Close range indeed. We gotta keep a save up in case there's a bug. Okay. We're not going to be able to get the containment up till at least March, which means we won't see a lab ship till April. I mean, we might get lucky and see one sooner, but it's not like it's a wonderful prospect to see a lab ship. It's one of the hardest fights in the game. I take a battleship over a lab ship most times. We're not missing any activity currently, as far as I can tell. Biology's done. The alien DNA has some remarkable similarities on some points with our own. Despite of that, the level of genetics... Okay, so there's some typos here. Despite that, the level of genetic structure suggests that it is very old. Definitely is spelled wrong there. Definitely older than our own. Moreover, certain fragments seem to have been added artificially, probably extracted from Earth organisms. Our presumption is that this is some kind of environmental adaptation on a genetic level. The immunology seems to be pretty weak. Don't use the word pretty there. It just doesn't sound right in the context of a scientific presentation. Quite weak, very weak, something like that. Therefore, it is critical that we establish how they feed themselves and how their reproductive cycle works so we can house them. We don't need to know how their reproduction works to house them. Like, that doesn't make sense. So we can house them properly for interrogations. A larger alien installations may provide answers. A larger alien installation. Or just alien installation. Like, we can't have done this. Yeah, so you can do this research off a corpse and then it points you to a base. They're not too long of a research topic, at least. About 1.6 million. So we gotta have 1.6 million to stay from going in debt at month's end at our current cost, which may go up. I mean, honestly, the fact that we got a single landed UFO in February was pretty insane, so. Maybe another one. I was checking if I changed that one to double avalanche. You know what? This could be a fighter. In fact, it likely is. It's a sentry. Alright. Let's get it over land. Can't tell if it's over land. It might have been. Okay. Alright, we'll hit that in the day. Nice, Sierra. Okay. Let's give Barros a mission off. Let's find another engineer. You might be it. Got any newbies who haven't trained yet? Semini. Simi, not Semini. Bongo? Bango? Abu Bakar? Okay, let's do, let's take Maradi off for one. And... It's a little low on strength, but that's fine for this mission. This was either a sentry or a large scout, and... Hit map already. There's a guy right there with an Illyrium clip shotgun. It's a sentry ship, because the door's right there. Like, that's just cancer. It'll probably destroy the tank, too. Okay, cool. He didn't. Try again? So tired of these things. Used to be you could count on a shotgun within a certain number of tiles you knew you had a good chance of hitting. Now it's just like, but that hits. Fuck off. What? Oh, fan-damn-tastic. Should have just fired at this guy. Abubakar? Nice, Abu. Very nice. It's gonna be great right till someone walks out this door and throws a grenade at us. Power supply popped. That might mean that there's some dead. So we have 4 dead. 1, 2, 3, and the guy we just pistoled. I wonder if your first time using them was after they got their first round of nerfs. Shotguns, duh. Fucking hell. Their shotguns work. Okay, it worked, but it's not the point. Ha! Bonus Grey Boy kill! I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, that's funny. Counted as hitting that guy on the ground. Abu's got some pistol prowess happening. Hey, little shit. Yeah. How you like me now? There's a lot of stuff in the way. But his big-ass head's a nice target. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Count should be good. And we got one dead on the ground right there, so we'll count him. Abu Bakar. Get wrecked, floaters. Boy Tomello, Kanaana, and our Grenadier. Who just hasn't had a target yet. That was 3. Hell yeah! Stop embarrassing everybody else, Abu! Oh my god! Wait! Get freaking dunked! Not in the ship, I don't believe. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Gotcha, bitch. Oh! Oh! What a mission! Other than the first action costing us a drone, on his inaugural mission, Abu Bakar Bango there fucking acquitted himself quite nicely. Performance citation, yes indeed. One mission, 7 kills? I don't know if this number's right. He seems brave enough to me. Brave enough to commit xenocide. Get after it. I like it. Ow. Oh, that hurts. Alright, we're gonna keep rolling for a minute, but that was sudden. Alright. Okay. All right. Okay. These chambers contain various enzymes which are used to digest the body parts of cattle, other animals, and even humans. The liquid is then consumed as ready digested food, probably direct to the bloodstream. This suggests a certain dependence on Earth for food, a symbiosis between Earth and alien society. That was the terror mission, though, so... Tiny little bit in Southeast Asia. Okay. We the cattle? Yeah. Come on. It did come back down a little bit because we're not seeing the 2,000 bracket anymore, but... That's a terror ship. Additional 600,000 in funding. Good score. Now we just gotta hold it this month against whatever terror mission they send, and we gotta get containment built this month, which we should be able to start researching within a couple days for the actual containment research. I gotta do this. It just went to poor, too. Okay. These chambers contain alien fetuses. The design of these containers seems to suggest the aliens which use this process rely completely on laboratory reproduction. The rich nutrients ensure rapid development of the fetus. This factory line system could generate thousands of alien clones in a short space of time. The process could be easily adapted for human reproduction or alien-human hybrids. That's a long research. All right. Don't know why I didn't start that when the other hangar was done, but... At least the music still kicks. Your interceptors don't have enough fuel time, Whistler, to be able to stay in the air for very long, and their in-air detection is pretty weak, so generally no. Sometimes I will if I see activity spiking in a particular region. That's why I check the graph fairly regularly until I have radar coverage doing it for me. But it's generally a pretty suboptimal strategy. All right. Abu, your first mission was great, but you just don't have the stats for this right now. This could be sectoids. It's almost likely that it is sectoids. Loaders. We got some SWAT officers, too. There's probably some cyber discs. Like, I don't think I'm that lucky. Dude, look at the freaking deployment on that son of a bitch. Just in my face. Dude! The grass I'm in is blocking me from firing. The smoke. The tile that I'm standing in has like a 1/8 of a tile height square to represent the grass. And it makes it to where the smoke launcher won't fire. And that's... I can't fire the fucking smoke to kill the line of sight on them because of the damn grass. So stupid. Like, that has got to be changed. It's... You look at the model for the smoke launch. It's not like the smoke is coming out the base of it. Like, change wherever the firing... You can force fire, but it happens on the unit. It wouldn't be enough smoke to cut the mutual vision. If you force fire it, it explodes on the drone because it hits the tile that they're standing in. So I wouldn't get any extension on the smoke. So it'd basically be useless. I mean, I've seen it happen before. I don't have to guess on that one because I've seen it. I'm not theorizing. I've encountered it. I loaded incendiary. Yeah. Should have put more smoke right here. That floater throws a grenade at us, and that's a problem. Real problem. Hopefully he shoots at the civilian instead, which sucks, but for the civilian, better for me. They killed one. Nope, someone else shot the civilian close to him, so now he's gonna shoot at us, or grenade us. Don't do it. Don't do it, scumbag. Maybe the fire put him unconscious. Okay. Currently, the civilians have killed more than I have. They've killed 2. He's just up there on fire. Yes, sir. Fire's a bit close to us, but didn't go off on us. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dude, I thought I moved the rocket tier up to the front here. That was a mistake on my part. Looks like they've still got enough for a decent chance at a shot. They hit another target within that. Oof. Just too far away. I wish I had my other drone for scouting this side, because there's obviously some activity over here. Yep. Schmectoid. Oh, come on! He's not in the way, you're throwing it over him! Fuck! Ugh. But I had a decent chance to hit. Of course, it didn't. I don't really like that. That guy's really close to me with a heavy plasma. That's going to be a problem. That is going to be an issue. He's going to come out and cause an issue right away. What's up, Bob? Good to see you. The good thing here is the floaters are the primary, so there isn't a sectoid leader. So while I have to deal with some number of cyber discs, I shouldn't have to deal with psionics. The secondary accompaniment is always just soldiers. Nope. That's mutual vision. He could shoot back. Fuck you. Uh-huh. Alright. Not how I wanted to do that. A high X would have killed him in one shot. Most likely. It's not guaranteed, but... Okay, there's the disc. Didn't even get him in it. What's the line? You've got this. Killed another one, too. Killed something back there. Good. Oh! I set a firefighter on fire. Sorry, bro. He has a fire extinguisher. He should put himself out. Yeah, Bob, yesterday was the start of this run. This attempt. Yeah, I don't know if if the AI will, like, make him, you know, indicate to him to put the fire out, but... Used to be an unprimed grenade option. I might kill civilians here, but I need to get rid of that before it causes me more grief than it's worth. So that is the corner. Okay. Kind of opened up the map there. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but... So, based on the previous Terra mission, we're looking at just over 30 aliens on a Terra site. So we're maybe a third of the way there. He's carrying a fire extinguisher and not putting himself out. I put him out. Civvy, get to safety. So the disc explosion, the bonus was that Reaper. Okay. Okay, no threat from that right now, but that doesn't mean I can't still take it out. Apparently he auto-loaded an incendiary, but I guess that's the right target for it. When I'm carrying multiple ammo types, I have to manually choose it when I reload it because they just keep grabbing different random shit. I'm probably gonna need to search those buildings. Austrasrinkus. You're up to bat. Hey, can you start fighting the fire? Firefighter? I mean, it would at least set them on fire. How useful that actually winds up being is... Let's take a look. Okay, that was weird. I meant to right-click to switch back to aim shot, and then I right-clicked and left-clicked at the same time, so it fired and cut the animation, so it just looked like it instantly appeared there. Suboptimal. Always annoying. Save me shooting at this guy? Come on. One more. No, don't shoot the tank. Womp womp. How about you shoot this? Don't hit my tank. Good job. Nice. Good job. Very nice. I'm quite pleased with that. Fuck that thing in particular. Okay. Needs energy. Rinkus. Civvy, go back inside and hide. Come on. Be smart. You've got this. So the doors are right here. Tank's a little exposed. No, go in the building. Go in the building, lady. Oh no, the drone's on fire. Put yourself out. Good job. Womp womp. Water Worker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Hope you're doing awesome today. Glad to have you here. No shot. Damn. That is irritating. Alright, you need to stay away from that disc, but I still want to be able to see it. I don't know where I can put you where you're going to get a shot on it. Guess come over here, and you're going to need to probably reload rockets anyway, so... Civvy, you are kind of right in the way. I hope this doesn't hit you, Civvy. She aimed at him! It went directly at him! It didn't hit the ground near him, it hit him! Fully! Fucking serious! Like, that was, like, personal. Like, in her past, some firefighter did something horrible to her family, and she found revenge. The light pole is blocking? No, it's not. Right, Bob? Yeah, exactly. Where are you going, civilian? Use your brain, civilian. Alright. The fuck do you mean no viable trajectory? You're terrible. I see. Whoa, she's on fire. What a shot, Kana Ana. The sniper's the more dangerous one. Bonus kill! Get wrecked! Oh, there's another. That's a Reaper, whatever. I don't know if these can even hurt. If they can hurt discs, it's an extremely low chance. I know that. That wasn't ideal. I didn't take much damage, so I guess it wasn't terrible. Where's the disc? Okay. Come on. How much that's actually doing, nobody's, anybody's guess. Or nobody's guess, whichever is correct or wrong. Alright, nice. Okay. That was the biggest concern in front of me. Damn it, Kana Ana. Banana. Hey, stop shaking my desk, dude. Alright. I heard a kill sound, but that one wasn't... I don't know if that was a kill or not. That was... Then maybe there's one, like, just into the shadow there. I guess I'll count it, because it was a death's cry. And I hadn't counted any bleeders, so it's not like there was one on the ground. That I was aware of, at least. Ooh. The civvy got borked. Civvy got borked and I don't care. Ooh, tank took a little damage there. I do like the improvements to the tanks because it is not invulnerable. It can definitely be hurt and even taken out in one turn, but it's far less common for it to just disappear in the first time it gets shot. So it makes it a little bit more feasible to take it into the field, even though it takes up 4 spots. I'm still not entirely sold on them, but they're definitely improved in a meaningful enough way in my limited anecdotal use of them so far. I didn't expect him to have that shot, let alone make it. It's about 12 to 15 aliens left, something like that. I wonder if there's any more discs. I mean, we'll find out. Obviously. Kind of a dumb statement. I think they just blew up a power supply, though. Oh, he can't go this way? Just to go up and over the... Wow. Yeah, that sucks. I guess we're going down here. Whoa, proxy. It's a drone, so he didn't die. And if someone was going to set it off, okay, him, but... I wonder if there's any more discs. Mm-hmm. It is doing damage, just not much. Oh. Oh. Angry. Velociraptor. Dave Velociraptor. Mention your followers, you were at 75, it's now you're way higher. Yeah, it's, I've been very blessed. I've been very blessed. We've come a long way since that one. It's pretty cool. That was the second campaign I ever streamed. Was the first TFTD Iron Man campaign that I did on stream. And that campaign suffered massively. We lost our main base. So, in that... I might have just spoiled part of that for you, and I didn't think about that. That campaign had some rough spots, and I'm sorry if I spoiled it. But we lost a lot at points in that campaign, so it was a rough one. My brain's not very quick today, so if I spoiled it, I'm sorry, but it's a good campaign. To field 2 grenadiers, you need 2 soldiers with high aim and high strength. Yeah, okay, so you're past the point, yeah. So we lost a full Triton crew, and then almost defended the base with like 2 soldiers and a tank, and then lost our main base. Ugh, that's a lot to suffer in one campaign. Yeah, because I fielded a tank and 2 drones here, DD, the number of soldiers that I have in the field is pretty limited, so while grenade launchers are great, I'm still limited to just a Sky Ranger crew. Tough to make everything happen. I probably have more shotgunners than I need, but you never know how the mission's gonna play out. Like, what the map is gonna... Fucking serious, bros. Nope. There we go. Nice. I have not played Apocalypse, and I very likely won't. It gets mentioned a lot. Of the main XCOM games, the mainline XCOM games, Apocalypse is probably the one that I have the lowest amount of interest in playing. It just never really appealed to me that much in the first place. And, it's, even for my temperament, it's dated and very difficult to get into. And Open Apocalypse, the equivalent to Open XCOM that we play these games through, is still needing a lot more development work before it's really viable. Apocalypse is my favorite. Yeah, that's it. You've caught me. Apocalypse, just, for me, the biggest thing was that I like the first 2 XCOMs because I like the turn-based gameplay. And yes, you can turn on turn-based gameplay in Apocalypse, but it feels terrible. The turn-based was kind of just shoehorned in on the end of it instead of being kind of, the primary play, gameplay loop that it was designed around. They basically just crammed it in there afterwards because they realized they had made turn-based games and then were trying to basically make a real-time one, and people weren't going to enjoy it as, as in that aspect, and they were right, because people didn't. You ever play Laser Squad? A little bit, but I never really had much of an opportunity to go back and mess with it. I did play a little bit of Laser Squad, which is, essentially the progenitor of UFO defense. Pretty close. I was about to say my tank's turret is spun around, which means he's not going to see the first thing that shoots at him, and he didn't. Okay. That'll put a dent in it. No smoke. There we go. Hell yeah, Swish. Get it. 2 panics? That might be it. It might just be the 2 guys panicking. And that could be all that is left. Serious? Yeah, incendiary. Alright. Anyone not get experience? Tomato, which I think is this guy. Yeah. He was scouting the other side of the map and was never really in the fight. Passed out and on fire. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people have tried to, you know, pester me incessantly to get around to playing Apocalypse. I've said if Open APOC actually, like, finishes, I might look at Apocalypse, but I got a lot of other games and plenty of campaigns in UFO Defense and Enemy Within and XCOM 2. I'm not short on options, so Apocalypse is taking a back seat to, in my opinion, better games. Whoa! Alright. Sneaky bastard behind us. Do you think I wasn't gonna see you, you little shit? I finally did an aim shot, and that's the result. Gonna hit the tank every time. Oh, maybe right in his big-ass forehead. Save the best for last, then I won't be playing Apocalypse at all. Certainly least of all last. Oh, he found him. That's 2 pretty good terror missions so far today. The combined on our 2 terror missions was like -116, which, if I didn't kill the civilian, we'd have been at almost the same score. It's a frustration, almost, but that a -84 is like a massive success on a terror mission in this mod. Didn't lose any soldiers. We lost 1 drone, which we can repair. Accuracy +6 on Marino. +4 on Nazibrola. No bravery, no reactions, which we rarely get anyway. Some good strength. Barros getting even stronger. Maradi. Alright, sell these. Keep the Cyberdisc corpse for research. Yeah, Dave, and they're even worse on hard mode here, which is we're playing a modded version of UFO, which is way harder, so there are twice as many civilians or more on every map, and they're worth a lot more negative score. This is my 3rd time playing through a campaign of it, so I must like it enough, because I keep coming back. But and it's not an easy campaign. My first campaign was pure Iron Man. My second campaign was mostly Iron Man, but there was some reloading and because of bugs and also just because of some really shit RNG. I'm trying to keep this one close. We've had one issue earlier that seemed like just a completely buggy tile, but I just decided instead of hanging up on that to just try to keep it moving along. And for the most part, we've managed that. Alright, I don't know what's coming next, but... Alright. Okay. $700,000? Okay. Transfer to the smokehouse. Interceptor 2. Yeah. I don't know if I'm hiring soldiers for this base yet. I probably should. I'll probably wait until the next month when I have a Sky Ranger over there. Yeah, the color palette for TFTD is difficult. I do enjoy the game. We just played another playthrough of it a couple months ago. Another challenge run. But the color palette is... eh. To say the least. Okay, I need this to finish. Already had them. Turkish, so I think they're new. Good reactions, need some strength. They'll be at the front door. Is that Ecuador? It has to be, right? Between Egypt and... No. The fuck is it? It's between Egypt and Estonia. I should... Don't tell me. I'm not asking to be told. Because what I just said would be wrong. Unless I'm just fucking with the spelling on it. It's El Salvador. Duh. Okay. Ecuador's before Egypt. And looks completely different. I'm just talking about the flag because of the order in which they're alphabetical. So obviously it couldn't be Ecuador because it's after Egypt, but... Yeah, this one does hard mode does a great job of staying close to the original in its feel, because there are other mods like Files and Pirates, which are great mods, but they're not XCOM. They're a completely different game, basically. This still feels like XCOM, just XCOM kicking you in the teeth, even more than it normally does. That's probably retaliation scouting. Okay. Oh, shit. They have a base up somewhere. They have a base in North America. Clearly. $18 days to build it. Yep. We don't know if it's sectoids or if it's floaters. Yeah, psionics in the original game are exceptionally overpowered. Only real balance thing with the original is psionics. Psionics are so powerful for the player, though. And the reveal turn is turn 20 in the base game. So on turn 20, they basically get your information handed, your location pinged to them. Okay, so we're going to have to take out that base, and that's only going to bring us back up to roughly even. Yeah, psionics is kind of a win more. I don't have an alien base in me tonight. Especially because I don't know if it's sectoids or floaters. If it's sectoids, that's going to be really damn difficult. Am I going to be wrapping there? Coming up on 9. And then we could hit the alien base first thing Saturday. Because we're going to have to. Because the longer I let it sit there, the more it's going to impact my score. We are going to finish containment right at the end of this month. It's not even just the psionics, it's freaking cyber discs. I can't save it for next month, Cursed. I'm gonna fucking lose on score. Yeah, so when I first started streaming, Dave, I couldn't stream to both platforms because Twitch had an agreement with their partners and affiliates that you couldn't stream to other platforms at the same time, if at all. But once they lifted that restriction, I can stream to both platforms, so there's a lot of stuff that's just on the live stream archive there. And I haven't been uploading as much direct uploads since I started doing that. Yeah, I understand that, Cursed, but say I take the big hit here, and then I take out that base, next month, but then they build another, and that flattens me out to 0, and then something else happens that knocks, you know, a ship at sea terror mission knocks me way down, and I wind up with 2 consecutive months. Arbitrarily accepting this negative score risks me losing on the next month if things beyond my... I'm going to have to take out a lab ship next month, like, minimum, so... Which is probably going to be sectoids. Yeah. All right. Well, you don't have to be positive. You just have to be above a certain threshold. And that threshold may have changed, but it used to be right around, you know, well, depending on the difficulty you played on, set it. But hard mode, I think, is played with that number a little bit more. But, you know, if this is 1500 and the base puts me back at 0, and I already did a terror mission where I mitigated most of the score, any additional score I gain this month, it's going to push me into the positive. So, I just... Sucks that I had such a good month last month, and the best I can seem to hope for this month is going to be roughly even. Alright, well, I'm going to have to think on it. Probably going to wind up taking out that base. And, yeah. We'll see what happens with that, but we're going to save that for Saturday when we do our big stream. So, I think overall, we had a pretty damn good stream today. We had 2 terror missions. Despite the buggy or just odd tile on the first one, the 2 completed terror missions wound up being completed with a combined negative score of like 115 between both of them. That's not bad for hard mode, so thank you so much for the follow, Dave Velociraptor. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. So considering we did 2 terror missions and we kept our score pretty good, I'll call that a pretty decent stream. No major losses, a couple small ones, but it's a good place to wrap up. We will be back Saturday. I might stream something tomorrow if I have the time, but we'll see. Fridays have just been super busy, so we will be back Saturday. I will be trying to go live between 11 a.m. and noon my time, so it could be even an hour earlier than some of you are used to with the noon stream, because I generally have to wrap Saturdays for the time being no later than like 7. So we'll try to get in at least a 6+ hour stream on Saturday. So I will see you guys then for that on a Super Saturday. We'll be back with XCOM. Until then, yeah, I'll see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people. I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.